Good morning, everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful day, evening, or night. Um, so I have been mining all night, yesterday evening, after class, during class. Um, and we ended up with a whole bunch of coal and runite ore. So we could actually go into smithing here and actually make the runite bars. So let's do exactly that on this character. This is our main. I got a comment on one of the YouTube videos. Thanks so much for leaving a comment. Um, the answer to your question is this is a javelin only ranged character. So I'm only allowed to use javelins to actually level up. We use the throwing knives only to get potatoes from the plants here, because this is the only food source available to us until we get our thieving up to level 50, and we reach the chef to get our food from. Once we do get that food sorted out, um, it'll be so much easier. The challenge will change. Right now, we're just training on this lumberjack, which we will just continue doing. I haven't done this offline or off stream, um, just because I don't want to progress these things. Yeah, it's part of my content. So yeah, basically that's the reason why. Yeah, so today we'll try to get to level 50 here if possible. Um, we might not have enough potatoes. We might not have whatever enough. We did do smithing and we did make a whole bunch of iron bars again. Probably way too many, but that's totally fine. And this is the wood we've gotten so far from the lumberjack. And these 7 different types are the types that we require for javelins or for here in fletching to get started. We will make arrow shafts all the way to level 17 and then start making javelins. So we don't need the normal wood for bronze javelins, um, but the arrow shafts. We need a lot more of those first, so for sure. All right, people. You know the drill. Time for some coffee here. I'll be right back. It's already ready, so just need to grab it. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. And we're level 40 thieving. We're also relying right now on the auto eat to heal us, to keep us alive. Which is, yeah, totally fine, but we're wasting food here. 4 health points on each potato. Basically, if I ate, if it eats 10 potatoes, it only used 6, and then 4 it threw in the garbage bin. Yeah, I'm not gonna focus on the farmer nor the fisherman. We do need mastery on the lumberjack, and we do need mastery on the chef as well. So the reason why I'm not switching between any of these, like these last two, I don't need them. I'm not allowed to get any fish from this dude and cook it. I'm not allowed, so why would I? Farmer, no, we're not gonna farm. We don't need any seeds. We don't need none of that. So lumberjack and the chef. And here, yeah, we're. This is good. We're finally into rune. We'll be making rune javelins, but we still have a bunch of regular ones. Not regular ones, but adamant ones. 40k of them. So we need to get back into combat soon. It's nice to prepare, but it's also good to progress, of course. Talking to somebody about my electric scooter that I'm gonna be buying today. So yeah, the stream will be also 4 hours like yesterday, until 12, 8 to 12. We'll see if we can do some little bit of extra, but it's I'm not sure, as I do have an appointment and I do need to be there on time to be able to buy the thing because they have so many appointments and it's on appointment to go to the shop, so you can't just walk into the shop and yo, hey, I'm here, gimme. No, it's not how it works. The shop is actually closed. You need to have an appointment to get in there. um, I'm really excited for it. It's yeah, top of the line. It's not the average model everyone's driving. It's yeah, it's a model that you won't see driving everywhere because people wouldn't want to spend that much money on a kick scooter, which I understand, especially if it's your first kick scooter. But once you've had that first kick scooter and it was a $500 one, and it's broken now after driving 2,500 kilometers with it in about a year. And the plastic has just flown off to pieces, and just from shaking and whatever, from driving it, on the road and all the vibrations. Uh, then you know that you need a better one, and the one that I'm getting is really better. It is so much better. It's like the suspensions. It's four times as many suspensions on it. There's it's three times or four times as high off the ground, just basic height off the ground clearance. Whereas mine that I have now is only like 2 or 3 centimeters. This one is almost 10, 15 centimeters. So it's even more. It's more than what I just said. But it's really crazy. This thing, it has double motors. It's got one in the front and the back. Mine only have one in the front. The thickness of the tires. So if you look at how much grip it would have on the ground, it's also 2.5 sometimes times larger surface area, and it's yeah, it's air tires. They're actually like moped tires, so they're really strong. It's not like a little child bike tires that you would find on like my scooter. You can get air tires as well, but they're really weak. They're like what you would wear in as a kid in a pool. The swimming safeguards, the yeah, the blow up safeguards where you need to blow them up with your mouth, and then you yeah, and then keeps your kids from drowning. Oh, well, that's the about the strength of those little weak air tires. Um, but this one, it has shock absorbers. It's got air tires. It's gonna be such a comfortable ride. The place where you have to put your feet, it's twice the size as well. It'll be so much more comfort. Right now, I have issues with my feet hanging over the edges of the footboard, and it does hurt. It does hurt after a while, especially when you're getting all those shocks and vibrations into it from the road surface that you're driving on. Um, so yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. Really am. Oh well. Meantime, we are relying on our auto eats to keep us alive while I keep yapping. Nah. Yeah. So this new one it weighs 31 kilograms, whereas the old one only weighs 15 kilograms. So yeah, 1.5 by the way. So it's a lot lighter, the one that I have right now, and you can actually carry it. Just you fold it up in two, and then you put the steering wheel on like the fold of your elbow, and then you just carry it like that. And it's really easy to carry because it's like if you have the height, your body height, it's not touching the ground, so you're just like carrying it like you would be carrying any bag on your arm. Um, Basically, most women or girls would wear their like bags, and their actual bags. I don't know, purses and all those stuff. Looks a bit the same, but that's the way you would carry it. But the new one, it's 31 kilograms. I ain't carrying that. It's just gonna stay somewhere locked up, with a really good lock that I have for mopeds. Where my lurkers at? I think we can make it to the chef with the potatoes that we have, and I believe we do have enough potatoes to actually get some food from the chef and get that ball going. Of course, I'm gonna use all the potatoes, get as much food from those potatoes. But after that, I'll use the shrimp, the herring, and something else. Can't think of it right now. Like the lowest three foods with the lowest yields, I'll reuse here for thieving. All the other foods I'll use for combat. Also, I've upgraded our pickaxe once more, and now we need another million here for rune pickaxe. And then, basically, these are the only two things that we need: is the auto eats and the pickaxes. Of course, we can buy some more bank slots over time, but we've noticed that we don't really need that many, if any at all. Well, you need some, but I mean any upgrades. I think I could do this with 12 slots, but I'm not gonna do a challenge like that just yet. I think it brings a lot of extra issues along with it because you need to prepare down the road. Um, Making sure that you already have your slots filled with items that you want, because those challenges usually don't allow selling either. So you need to make sure that whatever you do from day one, those 12 bank slots are used how you want them to be used and nothing else. No trash items at all. And of course, you would want to turn on that option here where it just keeps going if the bank is full. The top option. Let me log these bars so I don't sell them. I have crafted a bunch of dragon stuff as well last night, I believe. Um, we didn't really make. Oh no, we ended it before I went to class. So we still need to do this as well today. Kind of. Probably we won't be getting to it because of this. This will take a while. But that's fine. 41 teething. Wow. Wow.
Never looked at a woman and been totally vulnerable.
Yes, so I can report that since last week, Saturday, kind of this weekend, we've not had any bitrate issues at all. So the second visit from the technician from my internet service provider actually helped a lot. We got a new prototype modem, and it's a beast. It's a beast. No, it's just perfect for what I want to do with it. Is live streaming, and it's doing what it needs to do. So it actually was the modem that I used to have that couldn't keep up with it, and got degraded so fast by doing what I did to it that it just had these issues. You know, so I caused it to happen, and then it just kept happening because I caused it. 80% success rate. That's really good. The goal is 95, I believe. It's the highest percentage you can get. Nah, I think it is. Not 100% sure, but I think it is. So yeah, thanks for leaving a comment and on the YouTube video of yesterday, day 45. I really appreciate that. I will keep answering questions over there on YouTube as well. So I Stand Alone asked me 3 hours ago what the new challenge is about. So that's why I reintroduced it at the beginning of the stream. Um, and also I answered him in the comments as well. Um, so don't be shy. Ask away. I'm always willing to answer questions. For sure. If I have the answer, I'll give it to you. You know. Like we had somebody come in the chat recently, and I really appreciate people coming from the Malvor Discord and all that stuff, and asking about like Herblore and how it worked and something really specific about it. And I just didn't know. I don't know. I've never tried Herblore. The closest we got to Herblore was farming, and that's not even Herblore. That's farming. Um, and that's two skills that I will stay away from for as long as I possibly can. If you look, those are the only ones still on one on my main. So that should tell you that I don't have any knowledge about farming or herblore. I have some basic knowledge of farming, and I know that it's super slow, especially at beginning stages, and it's not really reliable for food source. I believe, unless I'm wrong and dumb, which is possible.
Master of the sun, memories falling on concrete, leaving no behind. Now you swear to be my enemy, victim of your cards. I'm running in the dark, I venture into nothing. Gone into the night.
I really don't understand this playlist. 99.99% of all the music is instrumental, and the playlist title says instrumental. Yet then you get some song like this, which is totally depressing, and you need to skip. Well, not this one, but the previous one that I did skip. Alright, this is looking really good. Just went to grab some more coffee. %80 success rate. That's a lot better than whatever you start off with. I believe 56 or 57. I believe we can make it to level 50 with these amount of potatoes, and then still have some left to get the initial food cycle going with the chef, for sure. He'll have a max hit of 40 if I'm not wrong, unless it's 50 and then whatever. But yeah, still, that's what I'm looking at. Because I will be trying to do some of that offline as well. If we do get to that kind of food reserve, if we can, like, let's say we have 3 types of food from the chef that we'll use, and we use the first 2 types, which heals for 30 and 40 health, I believe, respectively, and we leave the 51 stacking up to a few thousand, then I would feel okay going offline progress on getting food or wood. Maybe wood would be better because, yeah, he'll hit less. I don't know. It's something we still need to really figure out. We couldn't really test this with the main, because we already knew how the thieving would work, but not really what we do after that. Because we got to that stage with one of our strength challenges at some point, one of them, and we basically failed 5 minutes after we reached the chef. So I don't know. We still need to figure that out, but I believe it's possible. I think I was doing something like that as well, um, equipping the lowest 3 foods and then using the first 2, switching between those 2, getting more, going back to the bank, equipping more, using it those 2, and keeping the third one. Yeah, we'll see. So I believe mining can be our next level 90 skill on our main, 99 skill on our main. It is possible because we do need a lot more coal to even get to use all this runite. Even right now, still we would need 88,000 and something runite ore. Yeah, almost 96,000, somewhere in between those 2 numbers. So yeah, that's a lot. So we need 60,000 more coal. For sure, we'll be getting some more levels. I know coal is not the best thing to be mining. It's actually better to go for the actual ores. Where is mining? Like these ones, and grind that experience, and then later once you get 99 you use your cape, and then you always get coal no matter which one of these you're mining. So yeah, be right back, people. Small nature break. I'll be right back as fast as possible, though. All right. I'm so excited for this afternoon. Also, the appointments for the shop, they were booked for like over a month. He literally told me to come half an hour earlier today before they even open. Well, start having appointments normally. So he's actually really down to earth. This guy, appreciate the fuck out of that dude. He's helped me with the one I've had right now. I didn't even buy it from him, you know. Bought it online and then it broke, and then I was like, shit, what now? I tried to get it to send it back to wherever it came from, but those dudes didn't even exist anymore after a month. So yeah, I had to look for a new place, a new shop nearby or somewhere in Belgium. because the one that I bought it from wasn't even from Belgium. I think it was Netherlands. Um, yeah, so I ended up with him, and it's like literally in my own town, and it's one of the only one in Belgium, to be honest. So I'm really lucky to have one nearby, and that he's willing to do these things on the side. That I'm pretty sure he doesn't do it for everyone that walks into that door, because I know how he is. I know I've seen him act with me and act with other people who are acting different as well with him. So he'll actually respond in kind. If you understand, if you're there to make problems and to be annoying, just because something is broken because of your own fault or whatever, or neglect, or whatever issue you might be having, and you're just there being annoyed and annoying, and of course he's gonna respond in kind. But if you're there and you're very, very nice, I'm sure he'll do something extra for you. Like one of the repairs, I didn't even have to pay them for my current one. He just said that it's fine. It's fine. So yeah, I appreciate that guy. So, and I really appreciate the effort. He's growing. His business is growing. He's really doing really good. So I think that's the place to stay with, for sure. Maybe they have like some kind of little ad. I'm willing to put an ad on my website for a few €100 less on the bill. On my website, I mean on the stream, like a kick scooter, just some like this high, like these three squares here on the right side, and just it drives by. You know, and instead of like the plane with the banner behind it, he'll just be having a banner, the little dude or the little girl on or whatever on it, with a huge banner behind it. I wouldn't care, just flying by, zooming. Get some discount there, but I don't think that'll happen. I'm not big enough for those things to get sponsored and all those things. I actually called the guy back, like, look, we already know which one it's gonna be, so just make sure it's built and it's charged, ready to go. Because I need it tonight. I need it tonight to get to class. So if it's fully charged, I should be able to get there and even back. So I don't need to ask my dad even to come and pick me up anymore. Um, which is gonna be good for him because it's so late. He needs to leave his house at about 9:30 just to be sitting there in his car for 2 hours almost in total, just sitting in his car for 2 hours. In the evening, he'd rather be sitting in his sofa and relaxing, which he deserves. So it's the one I've chosen to buy. It's not. I didn't just make it. Oh yeah, because it's faster. No, no, no. Yeah, sure, it's faster, but it can also do 3 times the distance. 120 kilometers. That's a lot. In a small country like Belgium, that's a lot. I can literally go from one end to Belgium to the other end, and probably still have 5% of my battery left. It's no issue. So now I can do these things like going to my class, the one that's really far away on Wednesday evening, and then actually getting back as well, and in a safely manner. And this thing has a lot better headlights. It got a lot better tail lights. It really stands out. Yeah, yeah. I'm so excited. I'll keep talking about it for a few days now. That's for sure. giving my own review on it. Maybe I should try and make my own review on YouTube about it. or do an IRL stream with my phone, and then export it to YouTube. Done. Review done. Yeah, but since it's already like gonna be built, there's not gonna be an unboxing part, sadly. I could do a reveal of showing it as well, but I do need to figure out how to do those things. Like how to use my phone for live streaming, all those things. Um, I know it's as simple as having Twitch app open and pressing go live, but I don't know. I would have to look into mobile streaming to know what I'm doing. You know, I don't want to have a shitty stream. I don't want to have any shitty image or quality. I know the phone would be able to do it. For sure, I would need a battery bank if I want to do it prolonged and um, be either near my house to have the Wi-Fi or get a special contract with a lot of data, but then with zero amount of minutes for free for calling or texts or whatever, stuff like that. It is possible here in Belgium, and I think the biggest pack you can get is 35 gigabytes. It says unlimited, but yes, it is limited. But 35 gigabytes is enough for multiple hours of live streaming. And then on the phone, of course, I'm not going to be broadcasting full HD and oh, maybe, I don't know, it's possible. Like right now, 45 minutes, that's 2 gigabytes that I've uploaded so far. Well, we're not at 2 gigabytes exactly, we're at 2020 megabytes, so that's not 2 gigabytes just yet. But it's, yeah. One more minute, then we're there. If even that much. Yeah, so it does use a lot of data, live streaming. You need to have a proper signal as well. So here in the neighborhood, that signal wouldn't be sufficient because it's really bad, the reception here. For mobile phone calls or mobile data, it doesn't matter, it's reception. Yeah, so there's so many things to think about. I don't think IRL streaming is in the books for me right now. Although I know it can help me grow my community. People like IRL streams. People want to see like, oh, what are people doing, and where are they at, and then go places to show places. Which I would enjoy doing with the scooter, right? Because this thing can go anywhere. Yeah, even if I just drive up to the station and hop on a train, it's no problem because I just fold it up, pick it up, put it on, and then go. And then get off the train again and start driving again. So yeah, I don't know. Something that I feel like doing, but I'm not sure how to. So I would need more input, more people, some people to help me there, tell me how they do it. I know a few people, a few live streamers that do it, so I could ask them. We'll see. It's not something that's high on the books, but I would love to be able to do it. Yeah, something really fun would be that I'm able to keep my computer running, do the stream from home, and actually broadcast to my house to OBS, and then be able to control the live stream, kinda like whatever's on the big screen and the small screen. Be able to switch between like two scenes on OBS from the phone as well, and then yeah, being able to broadcast from the phone, connecting to OBS or not being connected, and then showing Melvor or whatever, something like that. And then also keeping chat active because I wouldn't be, oh yeah, start broadcast, stop broadcast, start broadcast, stop broadcast. So yeah, no, those are all things that you could think about if you want to do IRL streaming. You don't need to be 100% mobile. You can combine, but those things are more complicated to set up. They are doable, for sure. They are doable, but more complicated to set up for sure. Like what would be really funny there is like after the stream, like before I have to go to class, I would just be able to leave the stream running instead of ending it, and then taking my phone and then having the ride towards my class streamed, so you can see the drive there and we can still chat. Maybe I can have some voice to text or whatever for the phone, or just my mic and then text to speech to read the chat to me, so I can actually just hear it on my headset or whatever and just talk to you guys like that. It would be really fun. Yeah. And then I could just leave Malvo running, doing whatever it's doing, and then during my breaks or whatever, I just come in, hop in. Hey guys, I'm here chilling, smoking cigarette. How you doing? Uh, and then yeah, drive back home, show you that as well, and then when I'm back home, just keep streaming. And then that would be a really cool concept. Um, I don't know. It might not be doable though. With my resources, I mean, I believe if you have not infinite, but if you have a large resource pool and have connections and all those things already, I think it's a lot easier to do those things. But for sure, I wanna figure those things out. I wanna look into it. Yep. It has to be cool to do that, and taking people along with you on your journey outside your house as well. When I look over Twitch and I always go through the browse categories, I'll always check out the um, the IRL category. I always go look there, just short, just really short, and then seeing who's up and what's happening and where they are. It's always nice to see where people are. It's just amazing that we can do these things. Not only on Twitch, of course. It's on all these platforms. Um, Even if you would just record it and then put it on YouTube, that's just amazing. Yeah, I don't know how we would do it, but it's possible. People are already doing those things and then actually being live for 8-9 hours on the road. So there has to be a solution for this. But I think the biggest issue will be data. And then that being said, Belgium is very data restrictive. I don't mean in censorship, but it's like they'll limit you very quickly. There's no chill, zero chill. Even if you pay for it, and they call it unlimited, and you pay $60 or whatever a month, or $100 a month, you still wouldn't be unlimited. You would still be metered, and then if you go over a certain limit, either you're paying extra or you're very slow internet. So yeah. Something to look into. So we are elite right now. Oh, not anymore. Damn it. 1337. Yeah, that's cool. This is still going. We're slowly running out of these coal, which is fine. Was predicted. If we do run out before the end of the stream, we can do some more crafting here with the red dragon hides, which we still have plenty to go. We still can craft 900 more times. So that's quite a lot. And we might just reach 77. It's possible. If not, we know what to do when we go to class, or when I go to the appointment, is to fight more red dragons, get more red dragon hides. Of course, not all that much, because we only need to get to 79 and not 80 something with red dragon hides, because then after that it's black, I believe. Black dragon hides. Yes. So yeah, there's that. But still plenty of work here, if we'll even be able to finish these before the end of the stream, for sure. I will be going back to crafting. Yeah, crafting. Yeah, because I was looking here, I'm like, what, level 1? Yeah, crafting. Fletching is also looking really good. Like I said, we can actually make these. We go through smithing as well. So we're making the runite bars, but we can make the javelin heads. Then we can go fletching, and then we can actually make these. And we also have the wood. We have some Jew logs already ready, but we could do with some more, of course, if we're looking at the amounts of bars that we're going to be making, comparing that to the amount of javelins that we're going to be making from those bars. It's just going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. So we need a lot of wood. We'll be cutting Jew trees and magic trees maybe offline, like when I'm actually sleeping and it's doing the 12 hours maximum idle progress offline. I'll just let it run on these two trees, because this one pays the most and this one is what we need. We do need some more gold here. We need a lot more gold. We do also want the red party hat on this character at some point, so it's not like we don't have anything to spend it on anymore. We could maybe look into this. I don't know if you get whatever you're mining for plus a random gem, or only random gen instead of what you're mining for. So that's something I want to try out once I do go back to mining here, just to see how it works. We don't really need the gems. We could use them for maybe, where is it here, fletching, the gem tip bolts, but I don't know.
Olives had a major run.
Looks very expensive.
Cherries, major run. No one had a run like limes.
But of course, once you do have these, you could say, okay, let's invest in this confetti crossbow with my Slayer coins, which I couldn't right now. I need 400k. I have 322k. Yeah, so still some things to do here. Still things to work out on these challenges and the main. But at least we know where we're wanting to go, and how to take the next step, at least. And that's what I like about these challenges. That's what I like about Melvor in general, is yeah, it's got so much depth to it already, and it's not even completed. It's still in early access or alpha, whatever you would want to call it. and it's already so much in depth, and then you can do all these different challenges and all these different ways of playing, and even all the ones that I've come up is just a fraction, a small 0.0 whatever percentage of all the different types of challenges that you could think of. um, yeah, for sure there's different ways you could play. Just for getting food, you could say, okay, I'll go for the fisherman and then cook my stuff, and then either by using fire making or by using the cooking fire, stuff like that. um, like I said, choices you make, you could play it in so many different ways. People play it with just the 12 bank slots that they start off with and don't ever buy any extra, and then try and manage that inventory all the gameplay through. So yeah, we're far from done with Malvor, and that's I like it. I like it. It's exactly the kind of game I've been looking for a few years now. Playing other idle games on the mobile phone, which was fun, but those were only fun for at the very most, a week or three. 3 weeks or maybe 4 weeks, but that would be a border case. And then here, Malvor, 2 months later, and I'm still not even 100% sure what the end game is about. Um, how those dungeons work, what items that I would need to get to make my character the best as it can be in all those three equipment slots that we have. So there's so much to it that I don't even know about just yet, and it's cool. And even if you would know about all of it, that's comparing to that other game that I might have played 4 weeks. Let's say it took me 1 week to complete it, get to the end game, figure it all out, actually know the entire game, and then repeat that 3 times and got bored of it because it only took, or even more, because it took me less and less and less time to get to the end and actually complete the game, which is normal, of course. Once you know how a game works, you're gonna use that knowledge to your advantage. Um, but here we're 2 months in, and I don't even know the end of the game yet. And I believe I only know 50%, if even that much, about the entire game. Well, look, we'll just say how many. Look, that's how much I know about the game. 38%. 38%. That's how much I know about the game. Um, it's a dumb thing what I'm saying here right now, comparing it to my completion log. But it's kind of true, isn't it? That's how much I know about the game. If you look at how many monsters there are and how only 50%, like I don't know what all the other ones are. Probably a whole bunch of dragons and stuff from dungeons, but even then, I don't know. Mastery. I don't know how it works. 7%. How does mastery work? I don't know. All these items. I don't know what they are. I really don't know. And you can really see that when we play this golden raid. I just don't know what the items do. I really don't. And I'm learning, and that's what I like about it. It's so cool. Like these monsters, so nice that they have the log for it. Okay, I never killed the regular wizards. Okay, that's fun. And yeah, and pets. Yeah, I don't know what the other ones are. You know, I know some. Like here we have one in mining, I believe. No, smithing. Yeah, this little dragon here, Puff, the baby dragon. No, I've had more pets, and of course I had items here that haven't had on my main or whatever. Okay, I did it wrong now. On my one of my challenges, I probably had stuff that I didn't have on my main, and vice versa, and all those things. So to say 38% is false. Yeah, let's make it 45%. That's how much I know about the game, and then that would take me another 2 months probably to get the rest of the information. So that's 4 months, and not just 1 week. So yeah, I don't know. I think this game will last me a few years, for sure. a year or two at the very least. And then there's more updates coming, changes being made, knowledge being overridden, kind of. You need to update your knowledge because the game has been updated as well. If there are profound changes to the game, you need to update your knowledge. And maybe because of that new knowledge, you can do things in a different way. Like, I remember when I started playing 2 months ago, we didn't have the plant. So I couldn't make a strategy like the one I'm playing right now. But a few weeks later, or I think only like a week later, they added the plant, and then oh yeah, we can fight the plant, and then go to thieving and start there. So changes to the game change how you would be able to play the game. So creating more opportunities, different ways to play the game as well. And I like it. It's idle game. It's perfect for me. It's you do something, you're active with doing something, even though you're not really doing something. You're just letting it run, letting it do what you want it to. And then some stuff is totally passive. You don't need to look at it. You can do it offline. It's so much fun. And then other stuff you do really need to mind and keep your head in the game because you would die, as proven on my live stream quite a few times now. We would have died here a couple of times if I was just talking like that and got distracted again. But we have the auto eat since yesterday already, day 3. Hell yeah. This is going good, this challenge. Hello lurkers, welcome. Yeah, I'm just talking here about Melvor and other stuff. Trying to fill the air, but that's fine. So yeah, I'm far from done with Melvor. That's for sure. That's 100% sure. Think I need more coffee chat and a cigarette, so let me just quickly roll that cigarette. Don't smoke, chat. If you don't smoke, don't start smoking. This is not a cool thing. This is a very bad addiction. So don't smoke. I used to not care about coughing from smoking, and the reason why I'm saying that is now with Corona, when somebody coughs, people just look at you and like, ew, this dude's got Corona, right? So it made me really conscious about coughing and all those things. So that's why I'm talking about coughing. No, don't smoke. There's nothing fun about it. It just fucks up your lungs and basically your health and your life at the end, because you'll probably die something related to smoking. So yeah, smoking does actually kill people. Um, Not always in a painful manner or through direct cancer, but for sure it does clog up your veins. It does lower blood flow. It does lower everything, so it's not healthy at all. It fucks with your brain as well, nicotine. So yeah, that's not good. Um, so yeah, don't take my example here. But I will be right back doing what I just told you all not to do. Alright, I'm back. %82 success rate already. We're getting good at this. Yes, it would be more experience from this one, but yeah, whatever. Like I said, we could really use as much mastery here as possible before we do move on to the chef. Um, I don't know if we'll even get to 50 today, because I do remember it slows down quite a bit. Plus, yeah, you don't have a guarantee. Like right now, we've gotten hit twice or 3 times in a row now. in about 2,600 actions to go here. Kinda, more or less. I don't want to do exact math. Yeah, it's not bad to relax. This game is also really good to be relaxing during while you're playing it, because it just does itself, especially when you're at that stage where you can rely on certain features like auto eat and certain things like that. It's really neat. It does take away a lot of focus that you would have normally for it. Um, like yeah, sure, I'm still healing myself, but compared to yesterday, I'm not having to heal myself as frequently. So I know I can let it go down, and also I feel confident that if I do let it go down, and I don't realize that I'm at that point where I might die, auto heal will or auto eat will heal us before that even happens. So yeah, and then of course we're wasting a bit of our potatoes here. They only have 60% food efficiency. It says there at the bottom, the previous to last line, food efficiency 60%. So that means that our potatoes only would heal for 6 HP instead of 10, which is kind of a waste. It's 4 potatoes out of 10 that are just thrown in the garbage bin here. And getting them is not as easy as you would think, even especially at lower levels. It's not as easy. Yeah, it went fast at some point, and once you have some potatoes in your inventory, you don't need to go to the bank and equip more to make sure you don't run out of them. But yeah, I'm gonna be happy that we don't need to deal with the potatoes anymore. That's for sure. So I really hope that we can get to 50 with these potatoes. Because I said it's possible, but I'm kind of doubting now. Because since then it's been 200 potatoes, almost 300 potatoes, and we've not even leveled up all that much. So yeah, there is that. It does feel strange not having any or many viewers. If even if you're lurking, it's I appreciate that so much. But apparently my lurkers are either asleep or at work or at school or whatever. So I'm not how to say it, criticizing or whatever, but I just miss my viewers, miss my regulars, and actually I kind of don't like my schedule right now. It's just wrong. There's something wrong with it, and I need to fix it. Maybe not stream as early, and then only start at 1 p.m. always, or 12 if I'm able to. Just start later on the day, and then still do 8 hours or 7 hours or whatever. Yeah, I could definitely do that. I need to definitely look into changing my schedule once again. But now in between this one and the USA one that I used to have one, when I started streaming Malvor a month ago, and the month before that, that period, that time frame of 1 month. Oh hey darn, sorry bro, I just went for a quick nature break, almost missed your message. How you doing, bro? Well, Australian schedule would be midnight to no. Actually, I don't know, man. I don't know. Right now, I'm on the EU one, and I used to be on the US one, and I want to be in between those two, and not in between after or before, but in between, like when I'm starting 8 till what is it 5 is the baseline of my stream schedule right now. I would just move that onto maybe 11 till 8 or 12 till 8 or 1 till 8, you know? Well, yeah. Isn't it US, EU, and then Australia? Isn't it in that order? So it's US, now it's EU, and later on in the day it's Australia. But that still sounds weird because I used to do Australia then. Feels more like I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at, darn. What you just said last. So it's EU, US, Australia. Sorry, in that direction. So I'm doing EU right now. So the next time slot would be US, and I want to be in between EU and US, having a bit of both, because I do really miss my regulars from before, honestly. EU's when Vader streams? Really? Because right now it's 9 a.m. Oh, okay. I think I just get it wrong because I'm like, okay, yeah, it's work hours right now, and I'm okay, yeah. That's why I'm saying it's EU time right now, but it's yeah, EU work hours doesn't mean EU time on Twitch. It's after that. So yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, but anyway, I want that later slot anyway. I wanna stop streaming this early. It's not that I'm not able to cope with it. It's I'm actually totally fine with the schedule, but it's just my viewership has gone to shit, honestly. And that's not a jab at anyone. That's a jab at myself. I caused it to happen, changing my schedule that heavily last month. Um, but I've made some calculations, and I'm actually able to stream at least 3 to 4 hours in the peak time of my internet service provider without getting rate limited by the end of the month. Because what I did wrong was I started at 5 before and actually ended at midnight, or started at one, did 4 hours off peak, and then did the remaining 6 hour. No, what am I saying? The remaining 7 hours. Sorry, I did during the peak because that's from 5 till midnight. So that's something I couldn't do. I cannot do it. I can't do 7 hours during peak because I will get rate limited by the end of the month. But I could do 3 hours. So I could stream from either 12 at noon or 1 p.m. So 1 hour later till 8. And that's either 8 or 7 hours, which is really nice. And maybe during the weekend still have the old schedule like I have it up right now. I need to really think about this because yeah, like I said, I want to see my regular viewers that I used to have back again as well. I'm really annoyed by it. I miss them, and I'm the reason why I'm missing them. I've caused it to happen, so I'm the only one to blame here. Not Corona or the end of Corona measures and everybody going back to work. That's not the reason why this has changed so much. Small channel, you feel these changes really heavily. Larger channels, yeah, sure, people will find you regardless, but small streamers, it's difficult, so I actually need to figure it out and change it as fast as possible. Yeah, that's something as well, but like I don't mind having Malvor pure, but having of course a dedicated game to play next to Malvor, that would be awesome, but it's difficult, right? We've been looking for 5M servers for how many months now? And waiting for them to be finished on development. Yeah, Ravenfall. I'm just waiting for it to be at a stage where Zeratar can actually say to me, "Look, it's stable. It's not gonna fuck up your performance on any other games," because that's where he's trying to get it to. Where it's runnable, like you can run it in your background without really interfering, or me getting a new HDMI cable, which isn't all that expensive. I could go get one today even. And then using the capture card that I got from him as well, and then using my laptop to run Ravenfall on, and then it's not interfering with my computer at all because it's just gonna have the picture to render, and that's it, and that's gonna be in OBS. I'm not even gonna see this picture. It's gonna be on the stream and in my scenes, so I can just switch my scenes. But besides that, it'll be a lot less load for my streaming computer. And then I'm actually gonna be doing that again. I don't have no issues with Zeratar. I have no issues with Ravenfall, with the people from Ravenfall, even with whatever happened. And I don't have any grudge or whatever, but it's just resource heavy right now, and I need to figure out how to do it, how to handle those things. Ravenfall was a really nice addition to the stream, that's for sure, and I do want it back. People came in here just to play Ravenfall. Other people, you getting Cyberpunk? I don't know, honestly, darn. Right now, finances are okay. My issues have resolved, but I am buying a new kick scooter, which is $2,100. So yeah, not really having the room there to buy much else right now, but I will soon. There's more money coming soon. Um, all my rights are being paid out, but with a delay, of course. They need to figure out how much exactly. But yeah, I've not been getting paid correctly, and I mean not enough, far from enough. So I'll have a little bonus coming to me soon, and then we can maybe spend that on some new games, maybe some stream gear as well, maybe some Elgato Stream Deck, so I can actually control my stream a lot easier than I am right now. Even though I really enjoy the way I'm doing it. I'm using my mouse and my keyboard, those gaming keys, all right. Yeah, sure, Darren. I'll check that out. Oh wow. This might be blatant ripoff, darn. Like, just copy all the code and then just change all the assets and some of the names. Yeah, but it's well, it's a higher end version. It's version 1.30, but it looks so much alike. So either Melvor took it from them, which is possible as well. um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Looks fun though, but yeah, that would be another thing that doesn't match with the stream then. That's fun though. I will. Can you pin that message, bro? That URL. I will maybe later. You know, maybe a lot later when Malvor is all the way played through. Fuck it, I'll pin it. There you go. Looks really identical. So either one of them had a look with their competitor. Ugh, I could make my game into an idle game like this rather easily. I'm pretty sure even like my mafia game. Why don't I? It's like why don't I? And I've been having these thoughts of like why don't I finish my own game? And for many years now, like I've never really finished it. It is finished, but yeah. Imagine, bro. Just to fucking imagine, man. Jesus. But also also convert it to like a single player game, you know, because because of the way it's programmed, it's just so hackable, you know, or you could interfere with the code so easily, right? So you don't want to be multiplayer, really. So I like the concept of Malvor. Not all games need to be multiplayer. Even though Malvor gives you a strong sense of community and strong sense of playing together without actually being able to interact with each other, and yeah, that's just brilliant in my opinion. Hey, 45 thieving. Yes, we are not getting to 50 with these amount of potatoes. We will need to go back to potatoes, which means we need to go back to smithing and make some more knives, throwing knives, because I did sell a bunch of them yesterday. Why? Don't ask me. I'm always OCD and then I screw myself over in the long run. So having OCD, while it's fun, it's not always good. I don't know. Yeah, I'll think I'm gonna go get an HDMI cable, darn, and do exactly what you're suggesting here, because I do need this feedback sometimes. Um, you know, a person on himself can only come up with so many things by himself, and then if you can bounce off ideas of someone else and have their opinions, um, I really appreciate that, darn man. Like I want to look into IRL streaming as well. So when I'm like with my new kick scooter, I'll be able to go much further to different places here in Belgium. Um, and I would love to just hang out with all of my community in these random locations, you know, showing places people can like, oh yeah, we could maybe go go there and show us how it is over there, or do some exhibition or whatever, you know. Or go to all the big cities during the winter and then checking out like the Christmas market that we have everywhere. We have one here in our city. We have one in the capital city. We have one in Antwerp. We have basically every big city, even smaller like towns, have their own Christmas market. Not all of them, but we could like do that. But then I need to figure out a whole bunch of stuff. Data plan, the phone, can it do it? Can it actually give a nice picture? Can it actually handle streaming? Because not every phone is able to do that, right? You need some processing power there, you know? It's not just sending pictures. That's not how it works. So yeah, but it would be fun, I believe. Something we can do with the channel as well. And then yeah, Ravenfall, it needs to come back, and I think the best solution will be to just use Elgato Stream Deck, the Elgato screen capture, which I received as well from Zeratar. It's HD 60 frames per second, so should be more than enough, because the laptop wouldn't be able to do anything more than that anyway. So yeah, good thing to look forward to. Nice to have that planned, and I do have the money for an HDMI cable, so might as well go buy one when I'm out and about today, because I'm in like a shopping area. So I'll find one for sure. I got my second comment today on YouTube videos as well. People are starting to do that. It's really fun. It's nice. You wake up, got some comments there. If they're negative or positive, I don't really mind, unless it's spam. But yeah, it's nice, and then I can actually respond to them in on the stream and in the videos, and actually in the comments as well. So yeah, don't hold back. If you want to use the comment section on YouTube, go for it. I will respond uh, timely when I have the time for it, which will usually be just before my stream or during my stream. I have plenty of time to check all these things, so for sure you will get a response. This is going nice. All this wood is a good preparation. Of course, we'll need much more, especially of these later types. The drop rate is very low on them, but it's fine. We don't actually have to go over to or all the way up to Dragon. We could stick on Rune if we have more, or just craft a bunch of these three and use all that wood, and then switch between the 3 types of that we have. Rotate that in our inventory during combat. Something like that, I'm not sure. Yeah, about 2000 actions here to go. I'm looking on this side because we're using more coal than we are using runite ore. Here we have about 10,000 actions. Here we have 2,000 actions. So this is where you would say how many more. We're not trying to get to a specific level here, I believe. No. We have everything. We have all the levels required to craft the rune javelins, so that's cool. That's very cool. Progress, people, progress. So yeah, in about 2 hours I'll end the stream. I need to go to my appointment for the kick scooter. You might be wondering, why do you need an appointment for that? Well, Corona is the answer, and it's either today before he even opens the shop, um, or somewhere beginning next month. Because he's just full on appointments. It's crazy. That's also why he made appointments. He's actually in better off with the appointment system because he's getting so much customers. It's crazy. Being like the only shop in entire Belgium, maybe 1 out of 2 shops in entire Belgium. It's not that big, Belgium. Please Google it. It's small. It's the shape of a peanut. And I do say shape, not size, because that would be exaggerating. But it does have almost the shape of a peanut. If you know, whatever. Fuck Belgium, honestly. I hate this country. Whatever. I didn't say that, Belgium. You didn't hear it. I'm so excited. The time is going so slow, but I don't mind. Feels like this stream has gone on for a few hours now. Like actually a few hours, not just 2, but like a bunch, like 6 to 7 hours, something. That's how it feels right now. It's just the time is going so slow. You know how when you look forward to something, it's just dreadful, right? You would think, oh yeah, looking forward to something, time will go faster, but it's actually best not to think about it at all, which I'm failing so hard. If you're wondering which kick scooter, let me link it to you all in the general in the chat here. I'll link it. 1 second. Copy. There we go. That's the kick scooter I'm getting. It's not something you would start off with. I already had one for a whole year, but I use it every day. and I did a lot of miles with them, with it, um, and it wasn't really built to do all the miles. So this one is built to do a lot of miles and do it really comfortable as well. It's a lot better. It's a big upgrade, but it's an investment for at least 2 or 3 years, I hope. Longer if possible, 5 years would be really nice. Then it's actually earned itself back as well. And if you're new to the channel and you like what you're seeing, please drop a follow. It helps my channel grow. Having some followers, it's free for you. It's absolutely free, just one click away. Uh, if you don't want to get notifications, that's fine. You don't need to click the bell icon. It does help to get notifications though, and to know when I'm live. But I do appreciate every follow, every lurker. But if you're a lurker, you can as well be a follower. It helps my channel. Like I said, it really does help. Yeah, I'm gonna get the HDMI cable, and I'm gonna set up Ravenfall on the laptop, making it so that my computer, my streaming computer, doesn't need to run the game itself, which is pretty load heavy, even on potato mode. And then just have it running from the laptop, using a screen capture card. Yeah, it should be fine. As long as the HDMI port on my laptop doesn't want to be an asshole half the time, it should be stable, it should be fine. I'll try and buy one that's as light as possible so it doesn't weigh too much on the HDMI port on the laptop, because that's the issue there. It is old, or getting old, or getting fatigue, as you would call it, from having a HDMI cable hanging from it for a long time. Before I switched to this computer, it was my main computer, and it had my TV connected to it. So yeah, things wear and tear. So I hope it still works, the port, because last I tried to use it, it didn't really want to do anything. So I might be wasting my money here and my efforts, but it's worth a shot, right? It's really worth a shot. If it works, it works. We can run Ravenfall perfectly on the side here, and people can play from chat, have fun from chat, and then we'll have both communities back, as there were certain people that came by just for Ravenfall. I do appreciate all those people that did, and I miss those people as well. I think that's only normal, right? Small channel, every person that says hi in your channel just instantly becomes someone in your life. If you have 5,000 viewers, that's something else. They're just numbers to you, I believe, at that point. Except for a core community that you would have within your community. But being a small community, there is no core community. Everybody is that core, and then yeah, that really means more. Everyone that joins here means more to me than that one person joining a big streamer with 5,000 viewers. To that streamer, that would mean less, I believe. Might be wrong, might be very wrong. If I am, I apologize, but that's just how it feels to me, at least right now. Being a smaller streamer, and I hope that if and when we grow, that I can still be connected to each and every one of you and have DM conversations and just enjoying life together, all of us together, because that's what it's about. My live stream, it's about being happy, being whoever you want to be, and expressing yourself as you want to be, and then just being part of a place where it doesn't matter if you're a bit weird, because I'm fucked up, you know. I'm weird as hell sometimes. The stuff I say, especially when I'm getting really tired, it's just stupid. It's just the lowest tier of comedy, if you would even be able to call it that, or humor. It's, yeah. So everybody's welcome here. If it doesn't matter, it really doesn't matter. I'm not gonna judge. If anything, I shouldn't judge because probably I'm just the same or worse. So um, and everybody has bad traits, but everybody has good traits as well. So share both. I don't mind. I mean, I get to share both, so why wouldn't you? Feel free to share whoever you are. You don't need to change yourself or act different. Just be yourself around me, and for sure, everything will go off smoothly. And that's the community I want, where people can just be themselves and don't have to pretend being someone or something else or something they are not at all. Just be yourself. Nothing else to it. I predict we might make it to 48. I don't know, 49 maximum. For sure, not 50. Feels like, yeah, not even. I'm not even thinking about potato wise. I'm just time wise, because it's an hour 40 minutes, 44 minutes. Um, but yeah, even potato wise, we're slowly running out here. That being said, we have not used half of what we had, so we could be fine because we're halfway down the stream as well. So that's I don't know. Um, I'm I'm pretty sure we will not have enough potatoes to reach level 50. Plus, we will not have the time today on the stream to get to level 50. Um, but I won't level it off stream or offline. Um, until we reach level 50, and then I will of course do stuff with it offline, but until then I won't do any progressing on it off stream. This is one of the main steps involved in this challenge. I don't want to ruin that or spoil it or whatever by progressing these core skills at critical times. Like, this is a critical time for this core skill. Later on, it's still a core skill, but it's not critical anymore to level it or to get progress there. No, we just need to use the skill, and that's something else. For which it is our main skill, you know, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I'm really loving this game. And I'll be happy to run Ravenfall again without having to worry about, oh no, I need to close it because I want to play GTA or I want to play World of Warcraft or anything else that basically requires my GPU and my CPU, which is Ravenfall is using 50% of both. So it's gonna be better if it's on the laptop. You know, I don't care. Use 100% over there. It doesn't even need to run in potato mode then. But until that point, I don't want to run it on my computer, because we just can't do anything else with the computer. Okay, Melvor, but that's just a browser. It doesn't use all that much. That's what makes Melvor a perfect game to run in the background while streaming or playing other games, you know? So yeah, having the screen capture card from Elgato installed in the rig, getting and buying an HDMI cable, which I have a bunch of, but they're all broken and they weigh too much for that laptop. Um, as well. So yeah, I need to go buy a HDMI cable, and then I can test that card, get it set up with OBS, get it working off stream, and then next stream tomorrow, probably, we'll just have Melvor and Ravenfall again, which is totally the perfect combination. And they're both idle games. They're both inspired by RuneScape, heavily inspired by RuneScape. Um, and I believe now they're maybe even inspiring each other. At least I know this to be true for Ravenfall, and I don't mean they're copying each other or whatever. No, that's not what I mean. They're inspiring someone is being able to show them something and spark a new seed based upon what you've shown them. But that new seed is not what you've shown them. That's something else, you know. It, their game, these two games are not comparable. Why not? One is text-based, the other one is actual rendered in a 3D world. So you cannot compare them in any way, kinda. You know, of course, in the background and the reason or how it came to be is RuneScape, and it has a lot of the same features and the same skills and but they didn't copy each other. That's not what happened here, and they're not gonna copy each other to the future. That's not what they're gonna do. But they might inspire each other, and I'm saying they might. I said they already did, or Ravenfall already did. Um, but that's a wrong statement. I believe. I'm pretty sure they will influence each other, but how and to what level or what degree, I don't know. But I do feel like Ravenfall was a little bit inspired to add more types of gear. Seeing how it works on this here, but that's just a feeling, and I have no confirmation there or whatever. That's just assumption here.
Was the sense of our everyday, but don't we all sometimes running around? They tell
Oh,
us to spend our
stream.
wages, selling ourselves to get attention. It's all you get
Hello.
recognized for.
My live stream just buffered. Did anybody else get buffered? OBS, I didn't even press that button, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's so weird. OBS triggers that be right back message by itself. Okay. Can you please stop OBS? Thanks. Well, we didn't lose any frames, so it's just something else buffering, I guess.
What do we like? Did someone say it's okay? Or do we, or just do it because everyone does? Why don't we speak up? Did we lose our voice? Is this a disease?
What's up with these vocals? Jesus. The playlist says instrumentals. And I don't know, that does not feel like it's relaxing or whatever. It just feels kind of depressing, the stuff she's talking or singing. I wish I could get it out of this playlist and any of whatever her songs are. That's the second one we've skipped so far. I don't mind the word left and right, but no sentence and choruses and whatever. Nope. I have quite a few lurkers out there. I hope you're all having a good day, good evening, or a good night, depending on your time zone. Something weird is going on here. Feels like something's downloading something somewhere. Ah. Okay. Steam, you naughty boy. Oh no. Might be Windows updates. Yep. God damn it. Stop messing with my computer, Windows. Microsoft, fuck off. Maybe time to move to Linux. I'm so done with Microsoft. Yeah, but playing most games is not as easy on Linux. It's possible, but it's not as easy. And it doesn't always run as good as you would want it to. Plus hardware support. It's there, but it's not as easy as you would think it is to set it up. Unless you go for like one of those Linux OS builds that's more specific to gaming, then it's kind of a one package deal. You just get that one, install it, and it's done. Alright, time for a ciggy break. Yeah, I'll be back in 5. See you all soon. Alright, I'm back. I don't know what's going on here. Either something wrong with my internet again, which I'm doubting right now. Everything else seems stable, except for Twitch. Twitch is being a bitch right now. That's what's happening here. Yeah, I think it's Twitch being a bitch right now. Because even on my laptop and my rig, it just stops the stream, and then network error 2000 or whatever, or 200, I don't know what code it was, but whatever. Error code, network error. On both my screens here. Yeah, I don't know. And again. What the fuck? Twitch. Cut it out, motherfucker. Pardon my French there, but yeah. I just had all these bitrate issues, now mine are resolved, now Twitch is gonna be the bitch. Yep, and now my rig and the laptop dropped again, Jesus. Twitch, cut it out. Oh no, it's Wednesday, right? Isn't it maintenance right now? Probably maintenance right now. Another reason not to stream early like this. Damn. Is it doing this for you too, Darn, or is it just me now? Because I lost all my viewers here. Wow. I feel like it's doing it for everyone. Seems good. Okay, so me complaining about network issues makes people leave. I'll stop complaining then. Yeah, my network has not dropped any frames towards Twitch yet. Both my views of my live stream are dropping. Let me check a different one here on the rig as well. See if it drops there. Yep, and it just dropped on my laptop. And on, yep, yeah. Dropped on all of them. I believe it, maybe it's Twitch. Has to be. Oh well. Stream, can you cut it out? Please, Twitch, stop it. I want to hear my lovely voice. Stop buffering. Yeah, it's buffering so much. Just, I don't know. Fucking Twitch. Maybe I should just move to YouTube. I don't know. Hopla, it's gone again. Jesus. Yeah. If this keeps up, I'll be calling my internet provider again. What the F? Yeah, just don't focus on it, Trip. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not like it's making it delaying the stream, it's just not receiving picture for half a second and then just picking up where it should be or where it was or oh no, where it should be half a second later, just cutting out half a second. It's really weird. God damn it. No, not .net. No, no. Yeah, there we go. Fuck my IP address, right? Ah, my God. Sure. See, so it's not my internet here. There's no issue with my internet right now. This is my download 900 plus, and then this is the uprate, which is normal because I am broadcasting as well. I'm gonna cancel it here though, because it's gonna kill my live stream otherwise. But you see, I have sufficient connection here. It's totally fine. There's no issue. Yeah, I will have to check the VOD and listen to it as well. Yeah, maybe I'll be missing words. If it is, yeah, I'm kind of forced to put it on YouTube anyway, right? How else would I show my progression here? Yeah, I'll just upload it to YouTube regardless, but I hope you all understand that this is not fun. You know, this is not nice things to have happen. For smaller streamers, this does cost you quite a few viewers. Let's just hope it's Twitch having a hiccup and it'll stop soon. We're making actual decent money, not all that much, but decent amount of money just by selling the remainder 3 items here, the Bobby's pocket or whatever, or pouch, and then the Teak and Magic logs. It's a little bit of money. It's not all that much, but it's something that we're getting extra. From the chef, we can basically do the same. But I need to not do it, because long run, it might screw us out of a lot of time. So I'll have to really fight myself from selling any of those fish that we're not really using right away, but will be using later on. because I do want to get those ranger boots from one of those dungeons. I think it's the spider one here. It's not all that difficult. Plus, we'll be getting an amulet of looting as well, which is nice. But I don't think we're ready for that yet, because our range is only 39 here. Combat level 28. That's 130 less than the boss. So yeah, not happening. Plus they're melee and we are ranged, so they have the upper hand, meaning they do more damage and we do less damage to them, which is a lot. It's quite a lot. It's about 20% less. And so there's a 30% difference in total between what they gain and what we lose. So yeah, you don't want to have that really. This is getting quite annoying. Not Melvor, nothing to do with Melvor, but my stream. I use my laptop to monitor my own stream, and I'm not able to rely on that right now, which is quite annoying. Whatever. Something's definitely up here. It's not my broadcast. The broadcast is healthy, so I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. About 1,100 something actions to go here. This is going pretty well. I'm pretty sure before the end of the stream we can switch to crafting these and maybe get through to them before I have to actually leave here. I need to check my bus as well, because I do need to take the bus, which I'm dreading. Well, not the bus, but the tram. Let me check here. Then I can actually say, like, I can stream for like half an hour longer, maybe, depending. Okay. Nope. no bus, no metro, no train. Arriving at 1:30 p.m. Yes. Man route. Oh, we have a lot of extra time if we want. We can do about half an hour, and then I need to get ready and actually leave. Yeah, sure. Sure, we can do some overtime. Oh, I'm saying overtime, but I'm actually cutting the stream short today. Whenever I do get back, I might go live again. Who knows? Because I do have class tonight. I don't know if I get back really early, um, like at 3, then I would still have 2 hours. Then I might just do a small stream, 2 hours short stream. Hmm. But I'm not promising anything for this for the afternoon, because yeah, it's my dad who's paying most of it, so I kind of need to not run away from there as well, right? Maybe spend a few minutes, half an hour to an hour with him. Knows he might suggest going to eat something small somewhere, or grabbing some food somewhere and eating it. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, if I have less than an hour, or less than those 2 hours, for sure I'm not gonna do it. Just seems like a waste of my time and basically yours, trying to either plan it and get people to join on the stream, or I don't know. For sure, there is something wrong with my schedule. The first 2 hours today, more or less, basically here by myself. Before anybody said something in the chat, and then the lurkers came in as well. Um, yeah. The only thing I'm hoping for is that when I use the screen capture card, the capture card, whatever, that itself doesn't use its too many resources to render from that card. Into OBS, because if it kind of negates itself, then why would I run Ravenfall on a different computer if it ends up using just the same, or adding the same load to my machine, GPU and CPU wise? So yeah, I need to test those things. So that's why I'm going for maybe a lighter slash cheaper HDMI cable this time around. Not only for the HDMI port on my laptop, which is almost dead, but yeah, if it doesn't work out, if it still uses too much resources, and I'm using frames due to rendering or encoding lag, and that's because of that. It's the same thing that Ravenfall causes when I'm playing GTA or whatever, something really intensive. So if that happens, then yeah, there's no point in doing it. Urban Charmander, hey, hello, welcome to my stream. I almost missed your message there, my bad. Please forgive. Nice emote. I know a few people that would love to have your emotes. How are you today? Very excited today. And you are tired because you are from the US? And it's way past your bedtime? Ah, okay. Yeah. I like to laugh, by the way. I wasn't laughing at you. I was just laughing. I'm happy. I like to laugh at my own jokes. People call me weird. I kind of agree. Yeah, so exactly like what just happened now. I'll say something really stupid and laugh at it. All right, from the UK. Nice. I lived there for 1 year when I was 17. I worked there as well. I worked at Vodafone. Uh, the overdue department, where I had to call people that didn't want to pay their bills, like literally didn't want to pay their bills. I didn't know there were so many swear words in English, and a lot of them are derivatives, but they just sound so different and they have so much different meanings. It's kind of hilarious. Um, I enjoyed my time there. The reason I came back to Belgium is where I live. Um, is because of my grandma. She was really ill at the time. She's fine. She recovered. She's 105 or 106 this year. So She's a dinosaur. She ain't going nowhere. But yeah, at that time when I was 18 when I came back, so I actually had my 18th birthday in England, which was so awesome. Really, I couldn't have imagined a better birthday in Belgium or whatever. Nice time, really a good experience. See, so Windows was actually installing stuff on my computer here, so it's probably done that on my laptop as well. Congratulations, Windows. You have officially been bugging me today. Hmm. Why? Goddamn laptop. Now that one wants to restart as well, of course. Windows. The wood that I need for fletching shade comes from the teeth because I'm not doing wood cutting to get the wood for fletching. I want to focus on making javelins for my ranged challenge here, which require wood. And to make it a little bit more difficult, instead of going for wood cutting, I'm getting wood from thieving. That's why I'm focusing on these. That being said, I'm also gonna get food from thieving. That's why I only have potatoes right now. And then once I get the chef, get food from the chef to get more food from the chef, and then more food and more food and more food, and using the best food for actually getting into combat using our javelins. The only reason why I'm allowed to use throwing knives is to kill the plants, to get potatoes. I can always make more knives if I need to, if we need more potatoes, which I'm assuming we will run out of potatoes before um, we actually get to level 50 thieving to unlock the chef. I might be wrong, but yeah. Welcome to the stream, by the way. So yeah, I hope that answers your question. I want to get my mastery up as well as high as possible, and that's why I'm not taking these. I know this is better experience, but also they hit harder, lower chance of success rate, so them hitting me more, using more of my potatoes again. Here we're at 86% success rate. He's hitting us a lot less. We're using these potatoes a lot less frequent, making them last longer than they would here. Where the mastery points would be wasted unless the update would be active, then sure, I wouldn't mind doing some of these, because you have that shared pool that's coming and everything. But right now, I think it's better for me to focus here. And then once I get the chef, oh, I clicked that, didn't I? Once once I get the chef unlocked, focus there as well, and then get that up to at least 90, and do some offline progression as well. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I will have to divide my time between chef and lumberjack because that's from 2 days now. What we have here, that's the 7 types of wood that we need for javelins. The normal wood I will use to boost us to kickstart our fletching, um, making arrow shafts all the way to level 17, skipping the bronze javelins, going straight for iron ones. And then we need the oak logs, I believe, not normal. So yeah. And it's always a 3-to-5 ratio. So you need 3 logs and 5 javelin heads, which we can make here with this. So that's the ratio you need to keep in mind. 3-to-5. So yeah, you see that we'll not be able to make a lot of these javelins just yet. We'll need to grind, sorry, that's the better term. Grind this lumberjack so much. That sounds a little bit wrong, but whatever. We're used to being lewd on this stream here. But yeah, you'll have to grind and get that wood. And at some point, we'll be getting logs that we no longer need, aka normal oak, and then on as we level up our fletching. But that's stuff that we can sell then, you know. It's not gonna be all that much like this. It's only 4k. It's less. It's not even 4, it's 3.5, and then here it's not even 1k. So I don't know, we might as well keep it to make more of whatever we have bars for, and then just use whatever best javelins we have at hand at the time while we're in combat. If we run out, just move down a step, you know. So always keep producing more of these. Let me lock them again. Quick nature break. Maybe also no, not a cigarette. Just went. So just quick nature break. I'll be right back. All right. All right. Squeaky chair. Does anyone in chat know why time slows down when you're excited for something? So, I have figured out how to get the 8 balls, by the way. Just press 8 on your keyboard. There's a delay on it, so you can't really spam it, but you can actually get them X amount of time. And then, I don't know, you might need 8 of them to use them actually, so let's see if we can actually get 8 of them. I accidentally figured it out yesterday when I was going through the code for Melvor integration, Twitch integration. Yeah, okay. Look, once we get to 8, it'll give you more of them. That's so weird. Alright, so that's something to have fun with. It's a little Easter egg, I believe. Just press 8 on your numpad or above your letters on your keyboard. Holding shift or not if you need to. Make it actually into the 8 and not the other character that's on the key for your keyboard layout. But yeah, that's how you get them. I don't know. I actually still don't know what they're for. Maybe you need like 888 of them or 88 of them, and then something else happens. I don't know. Might be something really fun, kind of like mini game, Easter egg, or whatever puzzle. If not, then that's just a fun Easter egg because it leaves you guessing. I feel like the amount of potatoes that we're using has slowed down significantly as well. Yeah. There's many Easter eggs in the game, and I really like it. So much things you can do, um, or so many things you can find. Let's say it like that. 87% chance. That's really nice. That does lower the chance of getting hit. That does lower the usage of these potatoes and food later on as well. Of course, for just a lumberjack, the chef will hit us harder and much faster, able to do more damage over time, and then using more potatoes again. But once we get to the chef, the amount of potatoes should be no issue. Even like 20 or 30 should do, just to kickstart the loop. Even if we then need to touch some of the higher end foods just to get it started. I'm not never going back to potatoes once I reach the chef and have some food from the chef. It'll be a little bit tedious in the start, but once it gets going, it's just going. And that's just how it is. Oh, just wasted a potato there. Whatever. One less. I think you could make a lot of money by just pressing 8 for a while and getting a bunch of them, or just by using them. See, it like on a random, I think it just gonna give you more when you use one. But it's always gonna be a net positive or something like that. I don't know. 21, 20. I'm getting nothing over here. Maybe I'm using it too fast as well. It's probably something like that. I don't know. Just took a while. You know, it's I don't know. Yeah, I only took 2 tries now, so I don't know how that one works. But I believe if you do this for a while, you could make some money. Might be nice challenge. Just to start your character off with only using money. Maybe using the shop down here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Not really a point of going for a money only challenge, because money is not an issue, really. Darn! Who are you shooting? First, you're checking to see if there's any other mods before you shoot up everybody in the chat and me? Aw, don't appreciate that, bro. I appreciate many things, but not that. No, 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 no. No Papega shooting the chat. No, 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 no. No. Yeah, people need to start using those emotes a lot more, cause otherwise I'm gonna make them go away, and I'll be like that. Cause I do have to pay to get all those extra ones enabled to me. So if people are not gonna really use them, I'm gonna feel like this, and then I'm really gonna act out. I'm gonna be like, yo, done. Peace. Probably y'all are gonna be calling me this afterwards, but I don't care. I'm not gonna waste any money if nobody's using them. Might as well keep it in a little jar and save it up for something else, right? I could do with a better chair, one that doesn't squeak like that and actually supports my back a lot better. But I wouldn't know which brand to go for. Oh, yeah, people like to express themselves, and if I go to a streamer and they don't have much emotes, I feel like I don't know. I find it less fun to be there or to express myself because I don't tend to chat a lot. I just use emotes, you know. um, I need that hype one back so I can put that one at the end of this. It was actually angled to the right position. And of course, an added bonus to paying for BTTV emote slots is that you get like 5 personal ones that you can use anywhere. They are not animated ones though, so they have to be like static. Congratulations! Oh, thank you so much. I'm so excited for in the afternoon, man. Blaze, eat nachos. Oh yeah. Plus, I have a whole bunch of empty slots that I can still upload emotes to as well on there. Something that we can look into, because I'm not gonna make partner anytime soon. That's for sure. It's not my goal exactly. I wouldn't mind. I would love to be a partner and have that viewership going for the community, but um, yeah, we're not there yet. So we might as well upload more of my own emotes to Beat TV that we can later then transfer into actual emote slots on Twitch for subscribers. Um, so that's something I can invest into as well. Getting new emotes. Well, not new. I want to stay in that kind of old school emote kind of vibe that we have on the channel here. Um, the round ones that don't really have any body parts other than just the face. Um, I quite like that one, and I think if we contact the same artist, I would have to ask Pickle again. He probably posted it somewhere in our DMs, so I should check our DMs. But let me check. Yeah, no, I would have to check it all. But he actually shared who it was, and I could get from the same dude, like, yo, look, these are the ones you made for Pickle, but they were for me, and now I'm asking you to make 10 more in the same style, but with different expressions, of course. Being BTTV though, we could maybe find someone that can do the same style but also animate them, because that one person that does this style and made the five that we have so far does not do animations. He does not make any of those. He just makes the static ones. But of course, we could just make a bunch of static ones and have them animated somewhat like this one, where somebody made this for me, for the channel. It's Pet the Trip, you know? And I quite like it. And we have the room to put them. I believe we have like 40 slots, if not more. 44 slots or something remaining that I can upload my own emotes to Beat TV. So why wouldn't we, right? I like emotes. I know what you said there, Darn, but I'm really a fan of having many emotes. I like using them. I'm a heavy emote user. So I need my emotes. Why do I go? I keep going to combat. I keep doing it. Why do I? Oh, look, 420 potatoes left, Darn. Go hit it. Smoke one for me. Yeah, I'm actually really excited. We've made it before the end of the stream using all of our coal, which was about 26,000. No, 30,000 something. So we did make quite a few bars here. Like I said, I'll go into crafting once we run out of resources, and keep crafting these red dragonhide shields. Get that experience, get to level 77, hopefully today, probably. But I'm doubting that I have enough materials here to get it to level 77. That might be the issue. Same for the potatoes for level 50 on our challenge here. I believe I will have to go back into combat on both characters for more resources. One being red dragon hides, the other being potatoes. So, but we have some time left. Like I said, about like
50 minutes, 53 minutes more now. Half an hour over what I said I would do today. Due to an appointment, I'm ending the stream earlier actually. But we have some time, like I said, about 50 minutes. Come on, Jack, give me your lumber. Yeah, 25 crafts to go. Well, 24 when I said 25, and then now less. Let's just sit here, wait for that to go down. One more. Done. Alright. That's a bunch of rune bars. If I've ever seen that many. Let's just equip one because I'm not sure. Yeah, we already had one equipped. The only thing that we need is the body here. And then we of course need to go into the spider dungeon, get the amulet. No, we don't need an amulet of looting here, but we'll need it on our challenge for sure. So we'll have to go in the spider dungeon there to get the amulet of looting, the ranger hat and the ranger boots. Because we cannot upgrade our boots here. There's no better ones to craft for us. So let me just get rid of these 8s now that I figured it out. Maybe just get one. Alright. Just quickly sort this and then just sell that. Now it's there again. Alright. Crafting. Yeah, like I said, I don't think... Yeah. We might nearly make it to 77 or just to 77, but not much more. Getting close to 49. I believe we can make it to 50 with these potatoes. I'm not sure if we'll make it to 50 before the end of the stream though. That's a different question. It's not moving all that fast, although... Let me just put my mouse here at the end. Oh, that's not it. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so about 3 pixels. That's not bad. Here it's 1 pixel. Pixel measurements. Very, very accurate. Nope. Good progress today anyway, regardless of where we would end up before we have to end it here. I believe it's been a good day again on Melvor. Good day. We've made all these runite bars today. And we're now trying to progress our crafting even further so we can actually get full red pieces in our equipment set here. Plus progress to 79 to get into the black pieces. For sure I don't have enough hides for that. But 77, that would be nice. Because that one also gives us the 3 hides being used. Plus this experience, I'll just cancel it, but this experience times 3. Plus a little extra. So I'm hoping there's another little extra here as well. And then keep crafting those. But when I leave here, I'll probably be doing something idle that I can do offline because I need to restart my computer. Damn updates. Alright, 49 thieving. Nice. When you edge those little borders, look at what it does with the mouse. Yeah, we need to do this about 500 to 450 to 500 times successfully to get this level up. More or less. This is a very rough calculation. I'm starting with 9,000 experience more or less, but that's already different now. Whatever, 9,000 experience. No, it's exactly, well, not anymore. 9,000, so divided by 20%, each successful thing is 450. So 450 successful attempt or pickpockets. I don't know how long it takes. Feels like it's about 5 seconds, so might not be enough time there. Who knows? Maybe I'm just dumb and this is only 3 seconds. But that's I really misjudged this. Like mining, that's 3 seconds already. So I believe this is about 5. I could check the source code really. Yeah, let me check. What are we doing? We are currently thieving. Yes. Please open, and then let's have a look here.
Si vous ne pouviez plus chanter,
Okay, there's a lot of information in here. That's
je ne
good.
vivrai pas. Redoutez-vous la mort? Moins que la solitude. Priez-vous? Ah oui, parce que je comprends.
It's also 3 seconds. Feels like it's more. Oh, whatever. Okay, so 3 seconds times 350, but it's already past that now. 450, not 350. 450. Doable. Look at that success rate, 88%. That's really good. We could go here and pickpocket a lot faster or more success rate stable, but that'll lower our experience as well. I believe it's 20, 10, 5. I'm not sure. Should have to check the source code again, but I'm not gonna because I don't really care about that. So yeah, 3 seconds for each action. Yeah, alright. Now knowing seems to be alright. Time is moving super slow for me today. It's, yeah, nearly unbearable. Yeah, we're about to level up our crafting here. Might be possible that we get to 77. That would be nice. But I don't, for sure it's not gonna happen during the stream. So I'll have to cancel out on it during when I'm gone and do something else offline. Because I will run out of resources when I'm gone. And I don't want to do nothing. That being said, I do want to get past these red dragon hides, but there's no point in doing nothing offline. Probably run out in like 10-20 minutes using 3 each time. I don't know. I don't know what we need to do here. I wish I had one of these already, like at 80. I can just level it up using the man, just purely focusing on the man. And then every time I get another 90, just move on, move on, move on, move on. And we have auto eat tier 3 here, so we really don't need to care. And it's a casual character. This is not a hardcore character. This one is. Even these guys could kill us if we wouldn't have auto eat already. I think the man or the goblin actually almost killed us at some point. Or the lumberjack, and we were at 23. Yeah, we were at 23 health, and we were pickpocketing from him, and he could have one shot us if we didn't heal in time. Maybe we were lucky and we actually got a successful pickpocket while I was, oh no, and moving towards there, because yeah, I wasn't even on that page. I was, I believe, even here. So I had 23 here, so I had to click that, and then we weren't on the correct page. Go here, and then click it here. So that's quite a few clicks to get there and to heal. I mean, we could have died. Oh wow. Hmm. We might be able to make level 50 thieving after all. I don't know. Feels like it's possible. All right. Think I'm gonna go for a quick smoke, Siggy. Because after the stream, I'll have to just get ready and leave. I do wanna extend it as long as possible to see if we can get to level 50 here. Because if I'm late, I'm late, and the guy will not say. He actually told me if I'm late, that's it. There's no fixing that. Like if I'm 5 minutes late, that's 25 minutes remaining. If I'm 25 minutes late, that's 5 minutes remaining to decide, to talk, because yeah, he's really got a full schedule for like the next month for people coming by and bringing repairs or coming to get their repair even, or and I think repair pickup is a different location now that he's moved. But it's like there's a whole like rotation, and each client gets their half an hour. Okay, not everybody needs that full half an hour, so is it really an issue? No. Can I squeeze in between? Probably, but yeah, that's just not nice of me to do. Just be on time and be a happy little customer when I leave, and then having been able to test the thing as well. That's why I'm going there. It's to test it. I can test drive it before I buy it. But trust me, I'll be driving it home. I'm so excited. I don't know. It's a big upgrade to the one that I had, because I don't have it anymore. It's already gone. But it's such a huge upgrade. It's comfort, just the range that I can drive with it, so how far I can get with it. That means also how far I can go and get back with it, which I do need. I do need more distance on it. I needed like 50% extra, but I more than doubled. I actually tripled my distance. I needed 60 kilometers in total distance, and then this thing can go double that. So the 50% that I wanted, I have, and then I even got that total doubled. So yeah. And it's faster, so the travel time is cut down as well. Especially on the longer drives. Smaller ones, not that much, because I do need to abide by traffic laws. Even though this thing goes faster, if I'm only allowed 30, I have to go 30. That's something like many scooters ignore when they're driving, and they're allowed to go 50. They're like, oh yeah, but I'm allowed to go 50, right? No. What does the sign say? Yeah, and I don't want to get like pulled on the side and get a fine for just speeding and then having to explain how the thing goes so fast. Because it does drive faster than a scooter does. A regulated scooter, which does 50 kilometers an hour, 45, 50 kilometers an hour. I don't know exactly miles per hour on those. But mine does, more, 65. So that's 15 over. But there's no regulation on the e-steps, the e-kick scooters. There's no electric kick scooters. There's no legislation on that just yet. So until then, everybody's like free to do whatever. I do have a helmet, and I will be wearing it from now on, especially with this one. Don't want to risk it. I only have one intact skull, and I don't want to break it and Sure, yeah, my face is not protected. My the rest of my body is not all that much protected, but it isn't on a scooter either. Your face would be, but even then, depending on your helmet, and there's no regulation on what type of helmet that you're wearing. You can ride a moped or a scooter with a bicycle helmet. You're within regulation because you're wearing a helmet. There's not no specification on what type of helmet you need to be wearing. Also, you have those really tough helmets. They look like army helmets, like a little pot that you put on your head. uh, like a bowl. Looks like a bowl, and then two straps left and right, and that's it. So yeah, not much protection there. And there's many people driving, even like those Vespas that go on the highway, that are allowed on the highway, that are actually motorcycles, kind of classed as because of their wattage. And even then, you see people wearing those half helmets, and I'm like, really? um, Now you're just laughing with fate. But I understand. I've had those full helmets as well, and if you're not going all that fast, it is restrictive. But if you're going fast, that's just being smart. I have a really good bicycle helmet. It even has like an actual LED at the back as well. I can just slap the back of my head and it goes on. You know, that's actually how it works. You don't have to slap it, but yeah, there's a button there. I mean, if yeah, um, I have one. I still have my old full helmet, full size helmet from when I used to have mopeds, or scooters. Never had. No, I think I had one moped where you actually had to cycle like a bicycle to get it going, or run next to it and then jump on it, depending on your mood, you know. Uh, Anyway, let me go smoke this cigarette. I keep talking. Uh, I'll be right back. Thanks for being here, everyone, and sticking around. Especially you, Darn. Must be late over there. But your sleep schedule's fucked anyway, so I don't care really. That's on you. Like in the evening, I'm like, what the fuck? Where's Darn? And I'm like up until like 1, 2, 3 a.m. sometimes. And I'm like, what the fuck? Where's Darn? I wanna talk to you, talk games and game servers, you know. But you're not around, bro. You're not around. Are you gonna go now? All right, bro. Have a good one. Get some rest, man. Get off Bob's schedule. It's not good for you. All right, Darn. I wish you good night. I'm gonna go smoke my ciggy. Peace, bro. And be right back, chat. Lurkers.
All right. Hey, Mr. Curb. How you doing? Yeah, we're still live for another 20 minutes, more or less. I do need to get ready here to go to the shop, the appointment. He was kind enough to give me a special treatment and let me come a half an hour earlier than all the other people. But that's at 1:30, and if I leave here 12:30, I have more than enough time to get there. Um, any later would be a risk of being too late. But how are you, Kirby? I'm happy to see you. Same old, same old. I'm so excited to get the E step, bro. It's crazy. The time is going so slow today. These 4 hours feel like 12 hours to me. And I'm not joking. That's actually how I feel. I'm super excited, man. First, I get to test drive it, and then, of course, I get to buy it if I want to. And yeah, they do have them on stock, and I'm actually gonna buy the one that's built, I think, 2 days ago by the guy, and drive that one out of the store. Literally drive it out. Um, Drive it home, charge it a little bit more if I have to, and then go to class tonight using it for the first time for a long ride, and seeing how it goes. Get the one with the flames painted on it. I can paint them on. Or get one of those sticker sets for it. There's a bunch of sticker sets. Stickers make it go faster? Yeah, of course. You ever tried pouring air over a sticker? It doesn't stick to it. It just falls off straight off. You don't even see it bouncing. It's just gone. Oh, hell yeah. So we're not gonna run out of potatoes before we reach level 50. That's really good because we can then just sit on these potatoes, sit on the chef for a while, just let it run down, run out of potatoes, and then we'll see. For sure, I need to change it this one because we're gonna run out soon. But the question is, what? We need more coal. So let's do that. Let's just start doing that. There's no point in doing that little bit more now. Let's just have my ease of mind here. More coal? Yeah, more coal. I'm into Runite already, bro. Look, almost 6,000 bars. I made those today. In 4 hours, we made these 6,000 bars. That's really nice. Using about 30,000 something coal there. Well, you could actually do the math. It's 1 versus 8, so 1 runite, 1 coal. 8 coal is 1 bar, so it's basically we had about 4,000, 40,000 coal, almost something a little bit more. 11,000 dragon bars. Nice, bro. Nice. Really nice. We're about to level up here. Well, not about to, but almost. Very much almost. Come on. Keep giving us success. Okay. I did not say that other word just now. Successful combos here, so we can level up, please. I think 2 more. Come on, 2 more. About to hit 93 smithing. Whoa, bro. We just hit 50 thieving, bro. Bro. Wow, bro. 93 smithing. That's sick, man. I reached 90 mining this morning. 82 smithing over here. I don't have any gold plated or silver plated items just yet. I want to get to the dragon pieces, and then we'll gold plate those if that's even manageable. But it's our main, so we'll do whatever. All right. Yeah, this dude's gonna hit us a lot harder. Maximum hit 40, as I predicted before. But he has, yeah, it just went up 58%. No, he doesn't have. He's got 42% chance of slapping the F out of us. But at least we're getting food from him now too, which prompts me to upgrade our bank slots ever so slightly to maybe 30. Leaving some room because there's 9 items from this chef as well. I will lock all of them. I don't want to sell any of these ever. I'm gonna have to control the urges to sell those things, but it's fine. I'll manage. So yeah, I've got the shrimps, the sardines, and the herring. That's what we will be using more with the chef. I can actually equip these 2 already. Until we run out of potatoes, then I'll equip these. Which won't be that far out. But still, even he could not kill us if we rely on our auto eat tier 1 here, which we got yesterday already. It's the bee's knees. Yes, it's the bee's knees, bro. How's your bee's knees? Any new pups coming soon? Get your camping gear in order. And wouldn't it make you more money to skip a day at work and invest a day of sitting somewhere? Like net total? Wouldn't it net you more? Why are you even going to a job if you can do stuff like this, bro? If you're really good at doing things like this and figuring out those kind of like markets. Because there's more markets out there just like it, you know? Not just the pups, and then they're all popular, and they're all make money business as well. Big money business. Just look at the Pokemon cards. Damn, bro. Charmander going for how much? 200k or something like that, or might be saying something way too low right now. Yeah, I'll keep pushing here until I do have to go in about 12 minutes. Not really, because it's flow. Okay. But I mean, if you have like, now you're just focusing on one of those markets, right? You should try and find 1 or 2 similar markets. And then also invest in those. Like I said, you have a nose for these things, so why wouldn't you put your time and efforts there if you're good at it? Coffee? Go for it, coffee. I'm thinking of changing my streaming hours again, Kirby. Like, some days I would be able to start 20 minutes ago, just to put a kind of a time realization for you. So 20 minutes ago on some days, and then on other days I would start 40 minutes from now, so at 1 my time, and then go until 8 or 9 depending. Always doing 8 hours, except for like today where Wednesday. Your schedule can change after the end of this month. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm thinking of everyone that I'm kind of like neglecting or have like turned my back towards them because I'm just not live during the times they're active, and that's quite a few viewers that we're missing here. And I actually miss those people. I've explained it earlier on the stream. When you're a small streamer, I believe each person, each individual does weigh a lot more in on how the streamer will feel, you know. So having those people being able to be part of your streams and your while you're active live, you know. There are still things we need to figure out, like especially schedule wise. But for sure, bro, keep me updated, man, on your schedule. Um, Try and get less hours as well, because you're working yourself to death for no good reason. If it's for $10 more in the end of the day, then don't do it, man. Just work 8-hour shifts if that's possible. Uh, and try and have a normal schedule where it's maintainable for a longer time. Because right now you're just working until you get a burnout. It's bound to happen. If you keep this up, you're gonna get a burnout. Period. So you need to think about yourself as well, you know, not just your income, but I mean your health. People tend to neglect their health for their jobs, but yeah, but you shouldn't work 7 days either, by the way, because you told me once that you did 7 days a week or something like that. You shouldn't do that either, man. No one should do that. No one. No one. You deserve better. No one deserves to have to work that hard to make an honest living. Because rich people don't work that hard or that long. If you just compare hours a week, they don't work that long. So why would we? You know. Okay, overtime, but that's you can only either take that in money and then the taxes will take all your money, at least here in Belgium, or you would have to take that in recoup hours, which means that you get a day off. But yeah, doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Why are you working longer to then later work less? No, no, no. Just work less on average. That's better for you. Trust me. I've been working labor jobs for so long now that I can remember, except for the one job at Vodafone where I sat behind a desk. And it's just not worth it, man. Okay, here in Belgium, you lose about 90% to taxes if you work overtime and have it paid out, unless instead of taking like recuperation days, which is basically days off. If you have like 8 hours recuperation time, then you can take a day off. But that's already when you're yeah. I wouldn't do it, man. It's in the long run, you're not gaining anything. Short term, sure, you're making a little bit more money and all that stuff, but long run, nah. All right, I'm happy. We've reached level 50 here. We're at the chef. I'm gonna stop here. I believe I'm gonna go for coal as well here. We just need it for later. I kind of sold all our coal. See, even my alarm is telling me that I need to go. um, yeah, thank you so much, Kirby. And yeah, if I'm being honest, the donations they really helped. Even this, like, it's about the 10% almost of the purchase price that we managed to get, and that's just really nice. And then feels really great. I don't need to run away here immediately. Do need to lock this food before I sell it. Maybe I've already sold some of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, still missing one. I don't know. I think it's the sharks. It's the lowest rate, so might be coming later. Yeah. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for dropping by, Kirby. Do let me know your new schedule for sure, because I'm planning on making a different schedule again. Somewhere in between the one that I have now and the one that I used to have. It's the golden ratio there somewhere, if we can find it, because it's gonna be difficult with the classes. Like today, how would I do it today? Maybe then today one early stream. Who knows? The only early stream of the week, it might be Wednesday then, something like that. Um, Again, thanks everyone for being here. Thanks everyone for watching, including YouTube. If you have any questions, do leave them in the comments. I'm always happy to answer. Um, and more people are starting to do that, so that's really fun as well. It really gives me feedback on how I'm doing. People are actually following my content and asking me like, "Hey, what's the new challenge about?" And that's really fun to wake up to some of that. Yeah. All right. I need to restart my computer here. Thank you, Microsoft, for messing with my live stream all day, all morning. But it didn't do anything on the broadcast, so the VOD should be fine. Thanks again, everyone. Love you so much. Kirby, I'll see you soon, my friend.